Oh, no way.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed...
He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear.
गलत है ये ब्रो, गलत टक्कल है ये.
And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ferdinand makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. That ball looks a good one. A lot of space ahead of him. Arsenal. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
अबे रेफरी दे ना तो कार्ड सारे जेब में लेके पीछे देगा अपना
Maldini. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Played into the box. And he's taking no chances there. That'll be a throw. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's ambitious. He won't be happy with that one. This is Ronaldo. Rodri. Look at the space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Thiago Silva charging forward down that flank. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Yeah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Ronaldo साले जंप मार के खड़ी होगा पीछे
Maldini. Ferdinand.
हेलो पवन भाई
Can he get it through? Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Knocks it into space. And here's Zico. That will be the last act of the first half. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to really change at this stage.
For a special presentation.
हेलो पवन भाई क्या चल रहा है
Very happy with how it's gone so far.
आवाज आ रही है ना मेरी रैंक पुश चल रहा है यार डिवीजन सोच रहा हूँ डिवीजन कर लूँ पिछली बार भी लाख के चक्कर में डिवीजन नहीं कर पाया था मैं पिछली बार भी उसी चक्कर में रह गया मैं लाख के चक्कर में करी नहीं मेरे तो डिवीजन में मिल जाएगा वो लेकिन वो बिना भी काम कार्ड ही नहीं मिला मेरे को मुझे क्या पता था वो डबल बूस्ट की कार्ड मिलेगा वैसे मिलेगा मैं इस चक्कर में रह गया जब सोच रहा हूँ कि कर लेता हूँ स्टार्ट अरे डिवीजन कर लिए तो ठीक रहता है तो
and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, that's fabulous. it out of play.
हेलो डैनी भाई कैसे हो, कहाँ हो?
Otto. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. This is Batistuta. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Otto picks it up out wide. And he was alert to it. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. And here's Dembele. Dembele going face to face with his great rival.
Bangladesh really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So 2-1
साले
now.
तीनों
Things have got a
कितने
whole lot more
कितने
informing
रकम
here.
मार रखे हैं
Yeah, this
इसमें?
is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Now it's Zico.
इसका तो बच गया, बॉल छीन ली थी अभी मैंने।
Costa Corta. Ferdinand.
चलो भाई बॉल नहीं देंगे मेरे को।
Maldini. For Ferdinand.
पहले डिफेंस और कितना करेंगे?
Thuram. That has not gone well. Beckham. Zico goes sliding in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually...
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar there! It's hit the upright.
है इसलिए यार साला हमारी बारी देखो कैसे बारी हो
And that
जाती है।
will be the final
किस्मत
act.
खराब है मेरी।
Well, that was
साले तो
close.
अभी आया है
Both
जब मेरे
sides
फोन की
playing their
बैटरी
part in a
16% है।
great
ठीक
game
हो
of
तुम कैसे?
football.
मैं भी ठीक
A
हूँ। हेलो
real ride that had
मुझे
almost
क्या
glued
पता?
to our seats
चार
from
कर
the
लेना
very
तुम क्या
beginning.
करते करते साथ में?
Messi picking up the man of the
अरे
match
माइकल
award
चार्ज कर ले
and
भाई,
no
कुछ नहीं
surprise
होता।
there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the early
चार्ज कर
goals
दो भाई,
certainly
क्या हो गया?
helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was always going to go one way. So this turns out to be a very fine day at the office.
And all that remains for me is...
तीसरा भी गोल हो जाता अगर ये साला होता नहीं ना, इससे चुकापा नहीं होता ना। तीसरा भी गोल था मैं इसके यहाँ। अच्छा मूव बनाया था तीसरा भी मैंने, बट किस्मत ही ख़राब हो तो क्या करेगा बंदा। और ख़ासकर मेरी तो बहुत ही अच्छी है इसमें। अरे डेनियल भाई, मैं इनवाइट कर रहा था, कहाँ गायब रहते हो? तीन वाला नहीं भाई, तीन वाले के साथ नहीं खेलेंगे भाई, नहीं तो अपना कट जाएगा। ये लो भाई, ये बंदा आया है, खेलेंगे इसका। अगेंस्ट देखता हूँ क्या खेल सकते हैं हम लोग। ठीक है, मैं फ़ोन चार्ज कर लेता हूँ। यस ब्रो, फ़ोन चार्ज कर ले, कोई बात नहीं। मैं बायर्न और तुम आर्सेनल। मैं जो तेरे पे बायर्न की तगड़ी टीम होगी, मेरे आर्सेनल का कोई तगड़ा कार्ड। चल ठीक है, खेल लेंगे, वैसे भी क्या दिक्कत है। अरे भाई खेल लेंगे, कोई सीन नहीं। कोई ना कोई ना, जाना खेल लेंगे। तो चार्ज कर ले पहले फ़ोन को, फिर खेलते हैं सेम। बायर्न और आर्सेनल मैच किया खुद के पास, तेरे पास अच्छा है तो इसलिए बोल रहा है।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do
6:30 को आऊँगा।
ordinary,
ओके
and we
ब्रो।
should be in for something very special.
अरे जैसा आपको ठीक लगे भाई,
So
ऐसा
off
कुछ
we
नहीं।
go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the...
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's neat. Elects to cross. Terrific header. Oh, it's come off the upright.
अबे यार, ये क्या गोल है ये?
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
गलत बात है यार।
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Zico. Messi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
अबे ये फॉल नहीं है क्या?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's clever. Cafu is there, and he can get that clear. Now he's got space here. Laid back in. Turan. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
साला टैकल मारते होता भाई।
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Big header! Oh, crossbar! Otto getting this one clear. Oh, it's Batistuta. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Half an hour played now. And it's Zico. That was very necessary. They've got it again. Turan. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, good ball.
अबे यार क्या है?
Neymar.
हेलो ब्रेक ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हाउ आर यू भाई? कैसे हो आप ब्रेक भाई?
There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
अबे काय का येलो का साला ऐसा क्या कर दिया
Played
मैंने?
back and has booked him for the original offence.
हाय भाई। ये डिफेंस पे चला गया बंदा।
Yeah. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Zico. Now who's going to be first to this?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get it through? Maldini deals with that comfortably. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be
दिनेश भाई
found.
आवाज आ रही है क्या आपको मेरी?
And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just look at...
Batistuta! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Batistuta probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Batistuta. And it's Serginho. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendes getting this one clear. Utrecht appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter.
Tries a shot!
अबे हट यार क्या है ये?
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
नहीं तो सारा कुछ कर रहे नहीं और फालतू में अवसर दे जा रहे.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Utrecht are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Rijkaard. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Kaka.
अबे यार तू वहाँ पे चलना.
Cut it out. And he's quick to get it clear again. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
क्या कर रहे हैं यार भाई भाई को लड़े सारा पता नहीं क्या इतना स्पेस दे रहे हैं इसको.
He's even surprised himself, Peter, and how well he caught that.
APL कहाँ से एक नंबर.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal making another change here. Utrecht find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nedved. Maldini. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Owen. Time and again they are repelled. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Now it's Kaka. He has found the way through. Pings it across. That's going to go a long way. Tries from distance.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, super ball. And a chance!
खुद गया है तो सारा कुछ नहीं करा सारा उसने भैंस और बस सिंगल बूस्टर तो खेल रहा है भैंस और ये गेम बड़े मैचदार होती है
When you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
वहाँ करवा ले नया करवा ले और करवा ले अब क्यों बंद कर रहा है हो गया अटैक
And it's Vieira.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a threatening ball.
करवा अच्छे से बात करवा ले भाई
And the counter is on. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Van Nistelrooy. And Serginho. And the shot! And that's another chance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And time is up. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here.
घंटा गेम में खेली भैंस तो चलो डिफेंस से सोया पड़ा कुछ
Scintillating. There was to
जैसे
be
अपने मार
only
दिया
one
लोगों को
outcome.
क्या गेम
Just a quick announcement. It is now
After all of that.
फोर टू टू हो जा भाई एडिट हो जा ये गेम लैग होगी Look at all this game time. चलो 4 घंटे लगा दिया हमें तो इसमें
The choreography, the camaraderie of the fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Argentina have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it
अरे भाई
continues to
मेरे
its
को
place in the modern game, playing a second
क्या
striker
करना
runs
है
the
इस
risk
बंदे
of
को
being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So, with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. The right service into the box.
और लैग कर ले रहे हैं इसको तुम्हारी
pressing. Certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Zico is sporting a guilty look.
अरे भाई क्यों लैग करवा रहे हो?
With an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. And the keeper couldn't hold it.
ये डिफेंस कर रहे हैं, बेंच तो बॉल नहीं क्लियर कर रहा, बैक हिल पास दे रहा है.
His instinct for doing this is incredible. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better. I doubt very much that this was in the script.
दिमाग खराब कर रहे हैं.
Across the foot. Davids cuts it out. Threads one in. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? There's the header! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila. Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
अरे यार देखा, अटैक की बारी कर रहा तो वो हो जा रही है. तो मैं क्या करूँगा जब अटैक ही नहीं हो पाएगा तो?
He's in a great position here. Messi, great chance.
मैं घंटा कर पाऊँगा कुछ अटैक ही नहीं होगा तो?
Back to within one. Interesting.
चलो लैग कटवा दे रहा है बेंच जब अटैक करने की बारी आ रही है तो.
As can be. Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered. Arsenal get themselves back into contention. Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. That's an excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yeah. And it's Rijkaard. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. And this is Messi. Messi. Zico. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Quality ball. Tries to pass it through. And he's surging through. Decent chance!
गोल था बेंच जो ना कसम से लैग ना करवाते तो गोल था ये गोल भी.
Every time. Give him a challenge and he rise to it. Looking for the run. Batistuta. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Somewhat off target. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Rijkaard. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him. Can he get on the end of this? Messi's chance! The keeper has reacted superbly there. Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. This possibly the last play of the half. Ferdinand gets it clear. Neymar puts his foot on the gas.
यार कसम से ना बड़ी खिंच चढ़ती है जब ऐसे नेट वाले बन जाते हैं ना.
Entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now. Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Baldini cuts out the pass. Milan.
अरे भाई हो जा, चेंज हो जा.
Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. He has found the way through. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. What a throw in.
सर भाई ठीक हूँ, आप बताओ. दुखी कर रखा है मैं जो इस बंदे ने.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, look at the space here. Neymar. Messi.
यार साहब इसकी नट है इसकी आँख इसका.
Now it's Zico. That's a bit. And he shoots!
ठीक है सर भाई, आप बताओ.
Oh, it's a
पेनल्टी आ गई सर भाई.
that is a
ये भी अच्छा हो, पेनल्टी आ गई सर भाई.
in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty.
एक पेनल्टी तो मैं मिस कर बैठा हूँ आज. दूसरी पेनल्टी देखते हैं क्या करते हैं. सूसी साइड मारने लगा था मैं सर भाई, कसम से राइट साइड मारने लगा था. लास्ट मोमेंट पे मैंने चेंज करा है.
More than a formality.
सर भाई मैच खेलें.
Embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
We have ourselves a real game here.
अबे यार ये देखो, डिफेंस देखो क्या है ये.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Argentina go into the lead.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's found the way through. Oh, smashing header. And he's there to clear it.
अबे
Arsenal really
मैं जो बाहर क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ.
but it's potency they need.
Oh, well measured. Batistuta looking sharp there.
सर भाई मेरी किस्मत खराब है, मैं इसमें आऊँ. सर भाई और बताओ. कर लो खत्म, नेक्स्ट खेलते हैं. ओके सर भाई. गुड भाई, आप बताओ. मैं भी ठीक एकदम.
Have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
यार ये बड़ी गलत बात है, साले हरामी ना बंदे. वो चले जाते हैं डबल उस पे.
It's a really well measured ball. Quick look, then plays it in. Check claims it without any fuss. Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
देखो सर भाई, गेम ही लैग हो जा रही है भैंस की. यहाँ
That's a decent ball. And here's Kaka.
भाई साहब क्या मारा है इसने। सभी ओपन का शॉट देखा क्या? आ गया, गोल आ गया। आ जाओ सर भाई। हेलो संजीव, संजीव कुमार भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? संजीव भाई क्या हाल चाल है तुम्हारे? 75 ओके। संजीव कुमार रनौत, क्या हाल चाल है? हाँ भाई खेलूंगा, लेकिन अभी मेरा मेंबर के साथ मैच है। नेक्स्ट मैच खेल सकता हूँ तुम्हारे साथ। अभी मेरा सैफ भाई के साथ मैच है भाई। पीयूष जूनियर, सैफ भाई ऑनलाइन आ जाओ। हाँ फ्रेंडली खेल रहे हैं ना ब्रो। फ्रेंडली तो खेल रहा हूँ मैं संजीव भाई, बट वेट करना पड़ेगा तुम्हें, ये है बात फिलहाल तो। नाइन्टी 96 स्ट्राइक केरियल। ठीक है भाई, तो इतने पे ही रहेगा। ये तो 102 जाना चाहिए लेमन की साला। टेक्निक में है इसकी, यहाँ टेक्निक की ऐसी की तैसी। ध्रुव का चला गया। स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट। स्टोरेज को दूँ क्या मैं? स्टोरेज को रेडी करें क्या भैया अपनी सीरियसली? स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट, स्ट्रेंथ और स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट दोनों हैं इस पर। अब इसको चाहिए टोरेस को स्किल्स, डबल टच, सोल टच, एक्सलेशन प्लस स्ट्रेस पे। ओके ये टोरेस बढ़िया बन सकता है वैसे अगर देखा जाए तो। फ्यूज प्लेयर करूँ इसके साथ तो। ये तो चाहिए नहीं, आउटसाइडर कॉलम नहीं चाहिए। राइजिंग नक्कल और वो चाहिए मेरे को इसके लिए। पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग, विकेट पास, मैं जो। अच्छा सर भाई आ गए हो आप? सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। संजीव भाई खेलना है क्या? साहब भाई देखेंगे अभी नेक्स्ट क्या बनता है। गोल कम मारना मेरे को।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Troon and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Zico showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Zico. Now it's Rooney. Oh, that's ambitious.
हेलो हाँ चलो क्या हाल है? कुछ रवि सी
They were looking for a counter-attack.
वही गल उधर
Somewhat off target.
तो मुड़े वाला
Costa Curta getting this one clear.
बोला अगले बंदे पैसे नहीं ले कुछ नहीं सब क्यों डॉक्टर ने भेजे तो पहले बोला यार तुम पता नहीं क्या करना है।
He's in a great position
देखो
here. Barella.
नहीं मैं क्या नहीं फोन होगा
Well, Wayne Rooney's goal today will be
मैं
crucial.
बताने की मैं सोचा शायद तेरी गल हुई मैं बताने की तो उसे
But a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have
नहीं तो क्या बंदे उधर के फंडा है भी है कुछ उधर के
One way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier, and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable
डायनासोर जानता नहीं चलता
Approaching the half-hour
ऐसा
mark. Nedved.
मिला था यार
Eto. Nedved. Nedved has a look to the possibilities, and in the end it's fruitless. He's found the way through.
तो बंदे में की बात वो शक तो ना अपने चक्कर से सर तो ठीक है और कुछ नहीं।
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Costa Curta. Oh, that was vital. And they can counter here. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Thuram. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. Played into the box. He's got through. Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking there.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front. Well, and there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first half thoughts?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Make his way to the information
Arsenal
center.
go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ribery! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chance!
असल गेम लैग हो रहा है तो
They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
मेरे को तो पता नहीं चला था बेसबॉल का
And he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And the shots! He's won it!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case.
अबे भाई बच गई तीसरा गोल तो ये
Bang.
Luis Suarez. Costa Curta. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Zico. And he's in on goal.
That's just
गलत कर दिया मुझे पता है
simple.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is, and your assistant.
अरे सर भाई ये पास निकलने देते नहीं कर बंदे को
Certainly help their cause now.
Rooney. It's a pretty loose pass. It's Rooney! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. So, what can they make of this? Into the last quarter of an hour. He's had a shot!
आपने क्या सोचा था मैं राइट से मारूंगा मैंने लेफ्ट से मारा ये पहले तो धोखा धोखा
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Arsenal with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. And it's Zico. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot.
टैकल क्यों नहीं मारा था भाई यार टैकल मारना चाहिए था मैच के
Didn't he? That's very well played.
Their second corner of the game.
नेडवुड काका प्लेटनी
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time.
नहीं सर भाई।
Who's going to get there?
हेलो भैया, यहाँ कोई 2K में अकाउंट मिलेगा क्या? हाँ, यहाँ पे तो नहीं मिलेगा, बट पता कर दूंगा अगर चाहिए तो। 2K में चाहिए क्या क्या तेरे को बता दे, पता करके बता देंगे बंदे। अबे नहीं 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 नहीं, अरे वेंडर सर। हेलो टेक अयान विश्वास भाई। हाँ भाई अयान भाई, कर सकता हूँ मैच के बाद।
Corner number 2 then. Check claims comfort. Great vision.
अबे ये क्यों रुका तू?
Target. Mergumi. Yaya Toure. It's Ribery. And that is as far as it goes.
साहब भाई
Very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
काफी
The other quite the opposite in all of those areas.
नियोनेक्स से भाई बस खेलना एक और। हाँ भाई, मैं ढूंढ रहा था आईडी। मैं अभी नहीं, बाद में भाई करूँगा। बस मुझे अकाउंट देखना था कि कैसी आईडी मिलेगी 2K में। ये डिपेंड करता है कि कैसी, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। हर अकाउंट का अलग से वो रहता है ना फंडा। लैग रूम, हाँ मेरी भी लैग हो रही थी। रुको मैं फिर से लगाता हूँ रूम। मैं उसकी एक आईडी देख लेता हूँ विश्वास की ना, फिर रूम बनाता हूँ बंद करके गेम। नहीं तो आप बनाओ रूम, आप बनाओ रूम, मेरे को इनवाइट करो आप। सर भाई आप बनाओ रूम। आप रूम बनाओ, मैं को इनवाइट करना। आप रूम बनाओ, आप खेलो, मैं जा रहा सोने। अरे एक ही मैच खेला अभी सर भाई हमने। बढ़िया आइडिया यार भाई। ये नया सीबी कैसा है तेरे को? हेलो कैन आई प्ले? मकरन भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो भाई? बहुत दिनों बाद दिखे यार। इट्स ओके, चलो ठीक है सर भाई, आप आराम करो, कोई बात नहीं। जब खेलोगे बता देना, मेरे को मैसेज कर देना खेलना होगा तो। रात को खेलेंगे फिर डिस्कॉर्ड पे। यार ये पैड्री का मस्त कार्ड है भाई तुम पे, डबल बूस्टर वाला। ब्रो वन मोर आईडी, ओके। प्यारी आईडी है ब्रो ये। बैट्सोनी और कैनवेरो से बढ़िया है। या बैट्सोनी और टोनी एडम्स को सीबी कर ले और राइट बैक कैनवेरो कर ले। हाँ स्कैम वाला सीन बहुत है भाई। सेंकू ही बारसा। अबे सेंकू तेरी आईडी है? सेंकू भाई हरामी कहीं के। ये सेंकू भाई तेरी देखी तो दोनों आईडियाँ। सेंकू एल बारसा लिखना चाहिए। अरे भाई फ़ोन ख़राब हो गया था, ओ तभी नहीं दिखे। सह भाई मज़े ले रहे सब भाई। इस पे कमीने में सारी आइडिया ये देखो, वेंडर सा से लेके सब कुछ है। चेक भी 106 जाता है इसका कमीने का। 108 108, सोरेज 108 है, मैसी 108 है, पहले 108 है, सोरेज तक 108 दे रखा है इन्होंने, मैं जो हरामियों ने। भाई मेरी आईडी रिव्यू कर दो। हाँ तो भेजो ना, आईडी भेजो, रिव्यू कर देते हैं। बढ़िया यार, आप तो मेरे साथ ऐड हो। अच्छा बढ़िया आईडी है आपकी भी। आप पे चेक नहीं है ना 106 वाला? सैंकू के पास तो हर चीज़ पड़ी है, और आप पे भी। अरे $2 चेक। कितने कीपर खिला रहे हो साहब भाई? इतने कीपर क्यों खिला रहे हो? 2 कीपर। वेंडर सार है ना एक, इसके बाद एक लगा लो इफ़ यू वांट टू टॉक एनी। अरे वेंडर सार है ना, तो वेंडर खिलाना तो इसको खिला लो। कैसिलास को सब्स्टिट्यूट में रखो, 2 कीपर मत रखो साहब भाई। ओके, एक एंकरमैन खिला लो, एंकरमैन खिला लो। और एक फेवरेट क्यों नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को आपका साहब भाई? बड़ी आईडी, वो बाहर है। ओ तभी 2 कीपर मत खिलाओ, 2 कीपर की जगह से वो कुछ और दूसरे कीपर पे और कुछ डाल। मेरे को इसमें 2 मिले एम्बिट्रन। एक सेकंड को भाई, ये आईडी है एक AMTBRAIN टोरेस। टोरेस फेवरेट प्लेयर है तुम्हारा भी, मेरा भी। बढ़िया आईडी है ब्रो। कल क्या स्क्वाड, कल क्या रहा स्क्वाड? अरे मैंने कुछ नहीं करा यार। कल क्या आ रहा है स्क्वाड भाई? अच्छा कल क्या आ रहा है? कल फिलहाल तो कुछ नहीं आ रहा। मेसी का तो आई थी एक फ़ोटो, ग्रुप में डाल देता हूँ। मेसी का आ रहा है 110 शायद। अरे कोई ढंग का कार्ड आएगा से भाई तो ओपन करना है, ऐसे मत ओपन करते रहा करो आप। वेटिस्टा, वैन डाइक, डालू। एक सेकंड रुको, मेरे को तो भेजी थी। कहाँ गई, कहाँ गई, कहाँ गई, कहाँ गई? रुको रुको, ये वाली फ़ोटो व्हाट्सएप करिए, देखो 1010, ये वाली मेसी की आ रही है। तेरे पे राइट बैक नहीं है, तेरे को ये वाला ना डिवीज़न 1 करनी पड़ेगी। गिल्ड को वेट है अब तो यार, लोथर मैथ्यूस। हाँ आप यार देख, जब सब जिडान आएगा जिडान खोलना, जैसे मेन में हेनरी आएगा हेनरी खोलना। मेन मेन बहुत सब कुछ तो है तुम पे यार। डिवीज़न में से नहीं, पिछले मैच की यहाँ। बढ़िया आइडिया यार, ठीक है। डिवीज़न 1 में तो पूछो ही मत, भैंस की यहाँ। डिवीज़न खेलता हुआ भी देखा इस मैच में क्या स्कैम होगा। ये मैसी आया तो निकालना पड़ेगा। सैफ भाई के मुंह में पानी आ गया। मतलब उनके टीम बहुत होते हैं इसलिए मेरे कार्ड्स थोड़े स्ट्रगल करते हैं। अरे तो आराम से खेला कर ना, रश करके नहीं खेलना, थोड़ा होल्ड करके खेलो। सैफ भाई मुंह में पानी आ गया मैसी देख के। कितने कितने ने। अरे सैफ भाई उसका पढ़ो, वो चीज़ पढ़ो क्या क्या दे रखा है उसको कमीने को। ब्लीड्स कलर, एक्सेलेरेशन बर्स्ट और ब्लीड्स कलर, मोमेंटम ड्रिबलर, ड्रिबलिंग और एक्सेलेरेशन बर्स्ट। ये मैसी बहुत खतरनाक हो जाएगा सैफ भाई कसम से। अगर ये वाला मैसी आ गया ना तो ये बहुत गलत हो जाएगा। ये हत्थे नहीं चढ़ेगा किसी के। बहुत आ रहे हैं डिवीज़न में मेरे, उसके आगे मैं क्या ही कर सकता हूँ। डिफेंस को थोड़ा चेंज कर दे, टोनी एडम्स और उसको खिला ले, टोनी एडम्स हेडर क्लियर कर देगा काफ़ी। 2 DMF और वो खेल, थोड़ी फॉर्मेशन वगैरह वैसे खेल ले, बॉल होल्ड कर थोड़ी, रश मत कर, अंधा रश नहीं करना है, और आराम से खेल। लंबू कॉलर तो बहुत गंदा है भाई, वो लंबाई बहुत है। सर भाई मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ मैं वो ले लूँ, CB ले लूँ, मेरा CB हो जाएगा तो मेरा डिफेंस थोड़ा अच्छा हो जाएगा। मालदीनी फिर मैं लेफ्ट बैक आराम से खिला सकता हूँ।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and
सह भाई तो
desperation
रेडी है कल सुबह
here.
को।
Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He'd have done well to reach that. And that interception
बड़ा गोल,
was
बड़ा गोल मेरे को। अब
necessary.
नेक्स्ट मैच ही खेल पाऊंगा भाई, अब तो नहीं खेल पाऊंगा।
Yeah. Has a look and plays it forward. Kuchu. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. He is through here. And the shots. Goal!
मैं मेरे साथ खेलो eFootball 5 P5 के भाई, बाद में नेक्स्ट मैच खेलता हूँ भाई। मैं जा रहा हूँ अभी। आप कब से कब लगा, मैं यार कभी सुबह भी आ जाता हूँ, कभी शाम को, दोपहर को भी, कभी टाइमिंग के हिसाब से जैसे टाइम मिलता है तो आ जाता हूँ मैं लाइव करने। टाइमिंग का बड़ा वो रहता है ना यार, अगर स्ट्रीम करनी है तो आपको टाइमिंग का बड़ा वो रहना पड़ता है।
Minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's got away.
अरे रे रे नेमार साले शॉट मार कमीने, इतना फास्ट होने का क्या फ़ायदा। मेरे साथ खेलो, मैं डिवीज़न
On top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
नहीं। अभी तो 11-12 बजे तक रहूँगा रात को।
Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Oh, it's come loose.
अब मैं समझा मेरे को क्या दिक्कत आती है, आज नोटिस करी मैंने प्रॉब्लम क्या है।
He had to make that, and he did make it. It's clear to see.
अभी 11-12 बजे तक, अभी बस डिनर करने जाऊँगा भाई। अरे भाई तो मैं मना थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ तेरे को कहने के लिए, मैच में हूँ मैं अभी, क्या करूँ मैं बता।
It's made its way to good chance here. That's what you
अरे
call it.
यार वो मैटर नहीं करता, डिवीज़न 1 छोड़ के तो डिवीज़न 4 भी होगा, मैं खेल लूँगा यार भाई।
Changes him with that pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. It's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing, and he's managed to get
अरे फक मैन,
ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and he's quick to get it clear again. Lewandowski, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
आफ्टर एक मैच, ठीक है, हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं, खेल लेंगे। तो फिर मैं 8:30 बजे आता हूँ। ओके ब्रो, एक गेम। अरे भाई तो रुक तो जा, सांस ले ले। इस मैच में नहीं खेल सकता ना मैं, ऑलरेडी मैच में हूँ मैं।
Neymar, Kirkju.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
There is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick reminder
On the
today,
evidence of
please
what we've
refrain
seen,
from
their
parking
word, their
outside
lead.
this
There
stadium.
was genuinely
नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Arsenal have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Ferdinand. Thuram. Ferdinand. Maldini. And it's Zico. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thuram. Referee's
ओके यस ब्रो।
still just a single goal between the sides. Costa Curta. Forward it goes.
अबे हट यार, ये क्या ड्रामेबाजी है। कितना टाइम रहोगे ऑनलाइन? ऑनलाइन तो अभी रात को करेंगे 11 बजे तक। क्या करना है आज? 6 मिनट बहुत है यार, इनफ है।
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would their cause now.
The most accurate pass. Up he goes! And kicked out by the most elastic of plays.
कितना टाइम लगेगा? 6 मिनट इनफ है आई थिंक।
To score there.
Coming on to replace him is number 10, Messi.
कितना टाइम रखेंगे? 10 मिनट और।
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. This looks promising. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game,
अबे यार, गलत गोल खाया है ये भाई, जो बहुत गलत गोल खाया है।
Messi, no way back, but they are level.
मैसी को ऊपर काका को बॉल देनी चाहिए थी, वो नहीं दी उसने वहीं पे।
Sumptuous second.
speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Messi! Oh, he's been caught napping.
यार क्या करूँ मैं, ये शूट ही नहीं मार रहा।
Safe and simple.
75 minutes played. Tries to play it through.
Well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
He's had a shot.
हाय मिक भाई कैसे हो, बहुत टाइम बाद,
Missed it.
That
बहुत
could
टाइम
have
बाद
been
देखा ब्रो।
three very pivotal chances like that just can't be wasted.
Rodri. Coming on the field is number 9, Ruben Neves.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Goes for a shot.
क्या शॉट मारा यार इसने।
By the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Platini. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's got space here. Kaka looking to run onto it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Chips it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rosicki gets into a good position. A header!
अरे हट यार। नहीं
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and fed it perfectly.
फुल स्क्रिप्टेड मैच है भाई। हाँ पहले ये उसकी टर्न है फिर खेलूंगा तेरे साथ, पहले उसकी टर्न है भाई, तभी खेल पाऊंगा, ऐसे नहीं। सारे मेरे अंदर नहीं जा रहे गोल, और उसके मैच देख कैसे क्रॉसेस अंदर जा रहे हैं भैंस के यहाँ। गुस्सा नहीं आएगा क्या यार, इतना स्क्रिप्टेड मैच। डिवीज़न ही खेल रहा हूँ भाई, डिवीज़न ही खेल रहा हूँ। मेरे भैंस गोल ही नहीं हो रहे, शूट ही नहीं जा रहे अंदर।
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
टाइम ही हो जाएगा।
That's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
फुल स्क्रिप्टेड है यार भैंस जो ना डिवीज़न। बना रहा मैं रूम, तो आजा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, बना रहा मैं रूम। बना दिया। अपनी आईडी का नाम बता दो राजा, गेम नेम बता दो राजा। मेरे भाई नेक्स्ट मैच आप खेल लेना। इसने देखा पूरा मैच भैंस किया। ललितपुर, ये तेरी आईडी है क्या? ये तेरी आईडी है ना ललितपुर वाली? ओ भैंस की आंख, ईट और कॉलर भैंस और लंबू क्रॉस। ये कैसमेरो का कार्ड बहुत ज़बरदस्त है जिसे तू खिला रहा है। अरे कौन है, किसकी आईडी है ये भाई? 8,500। अरे स्टार्ट हो जा। अरे भाई रेडी हो जाओ, क्या सीन है ये, रेडी नहीं हो रहा। अर्सेनल वर्सेस
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
Hello?
And we'll be getting underway very soon.
हेलो,
And we're
हाँ तनु क्या है?
the unmissable figure of Jan
बड़े यार, तू सुना नहीं चाहिए।
strength-wise.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him. The human
क्यों ये तो
weakness.
करें, या कुछ है?
Yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable.
आज देखो था चेतागिरी की रात थी।
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And
की कौन कर रहा है? पढ़ा था बच्चे, ड्यूटी पे बैठे तो भी है ना।
he gets it ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Makalele. Walks it out wide.
वो तेरा
Can he get it
बताएंगे।
through?
बंदा ही है, क्या करना इससे?
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
वो सुना बाकी ठीक है यार तनु।
Costa Curta. And it's Rijkaard. Hazard. Nice sequence of passes this. And Jordi Alba. That has been cut short.
कूदा
Messi.
क्या था?
Puts one in. Tries to pass it through.
किस में नहीं बने फिलहाल तो।
Not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
कि बनना कोई है ही नहीं इस मतलब अंदर।
Costa Curta. Spending too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Chips
बड़े दिन पहले गल थी, बस फिर मैं टिकी
So it is still 0-0.
कितनी दही मैं गल तो मैं लाई लेता यार तनु।
And it's Neymar.
तो ये ना मैं जिसी करना होता भी आती सी टेंशन उन्हें माइंड च ही नहीं है। मेरे जिन्ना टाइम थोड़ी है कि मैं जिसने गप्पा मारता ना फोन में घूमता फिरता रहा मैच होने की।
From those guys up front.
ਵੀ ਦੇਖਣੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਸਾਡੇ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਫੁਰਦੇ ਰਹੀਏ ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਲੱਗੀ ਧੁੱਪ ਦੱਸ ਮੈਂ ਕਿ
Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply
ਉਹ
no
ਨਹੀਂ
doubt.
ਘੁੰਮਣੇ ਬੜਾ ਵਾਲਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਚਲੀ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਸਹਿ ਸਮੱਸਿਆ ਖੁੱਲੀਆਂ ਕਿ ਘੁੰਮਣੇ ਪਰ ਬੋਲਣ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਹੁਣ ਸਾਡੇ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਖੁੱਲੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਘੁੰਮਣ ਜਾਣਾ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ
Messi tries making a foray down the right,
ਨਹੀਂ
and he's managed to get free.
ਮੈਂ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਜੋ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੀ ਮੈਂ ਜੋ ਸੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਹੋਰ ਦਿਖਾਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੁਦੇ ਵੀ ਗੱਲ ਬਣੇ ਮੈਂ ਚੋਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਈ ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਮਾਂ ਵੀ ਹੁਣ ਨਾ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੈ ਕੁਝ ਤੇਰਾ ਮਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਰਨਾ ਪਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਇਆਂ ਟੈਂਸ਼ਨ ਮਾਰੀ ਜਿੰਨੀ ਵਿਆਹ ਕਰਨਾ ਉਸੇ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੁਣਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ
Some progress down the left. Makaleli, a player who needs no introduction. Alexander
ਯਾਰ
Arnold takes aim and crosses.
Been there, done that.
ਤੈਨੂੰ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨੇ ਯਾਰ ਮੇਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਦਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਗੱਪਾਂ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਕਿਸੇ ਕੁੜੀ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਵਿਆਹ ਕਰਨਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਘਰ ਵਸਾਉਣਾ ਜਾਂ ਫੈਮਿਲੀ ਵਸਾਉਣੀ ਹੈ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਬੱਚੇ 100 ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਹਾਂ
Barcelona with the corner. Their first.
ਬਥੇਰੇ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਬਾਤੀ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਬਥੇਰੇ ਦੀ ਉਹਦਾ ਇੱਕ ਹੀ ਰਹਿਣੇ ਹੋਣਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਦੋਸਤੋਂ ਫਰੈਂਡ में ये केस हो गए वो केस हो गए
Changes
ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਯਾਰ ਸਾਰੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਕੇਸ ਇੱਕੋ ਲੇਖਾ ਥੋੜ੍ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
ਮੈਂ ਬਥੇਰਾ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਉੱਪਰੋਂ ਮਾਂ ਜੋ ਨਹੀਂ
First half is done.
ਯਾਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਹਿ ਨਾ
It's enough half, but
ਤੈਨੂੰ
outside
ਆਹੀ ਨਾ
to
ਨੋਰਮਲ
get
ਹੋ
on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please make sure to watch
Some
the
first
screen
half
for an
thoughts?
information
Well, at least the
bulletin from the
defence
regional
can
police
look back on a
department.
job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
It's a searching pass. Oh, well, oh, it's hit the post. Can he stop it going out? He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Makaleli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Great defending, strong and determined. David Villa. David Villa proves just a little bit too strong. Jordi Alba delivers. Nice interception, well timed. And this is Ronaldo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Messi. And Messi sticks it away. How very smart. He just got it right.
It's an old saying, but it's still as true as ever. First yards in the head. And look at the way he was so quick off the mark there.
Number 10.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Lionel Messi.
Played out wide. Spread neatly. Oh, super find.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Vieri.
So the manager can make a
Number
change for the
11,
first time in the game here.
Neymar. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10, Messi.
Oh, and they're quick to
Number
press here,
13,
right on top of them.
Rijkaard.
Strong running
Coming
down
on the
that left
field,
flank.
Number 20,
Two sides
Owen.
separated by the
Number
game's only
18,
breakthrough moment to this
Fernando
point.
Torres.
1-0 the score.
Number 22, Pepe.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Number 23, Nedved.
Look, this is so
Number
frustrating.
17,
Passing without any end
Vitinha.
product is just passing time.
Out towards the flank. Flynn gets his head on it! And that could have brought them level.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal! Eto! Oh, what has happened here? Hazard is flagged offside. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
And a quick reminder today
Your reflections
that
then,
parking
Jim.
in the area
Well, this
around
game
the
looked to
stadium
have...
is...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really get
welcome
the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match. Arsenal
I'm Peter Drury, and
against
seated in the
Barcelona.
experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. The unmissable figure of Jan Koller. No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him, the human lighthouse.
And nearer 7'6".
Yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable.
That's good running with the ball. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Collier. Jordi Alba. Just eases him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That pass has been well intercepted. He has a look out. Jordi Alba delivers. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Rijkaard. And smartly reclaimed. Messi. Good purposeful running this.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Vieira wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Delivers with whip. Pedri. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's gone loose. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp and sharp, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And just a quick
Yeah,
reminder
you don't
today,
get
if
any
you
points
please
for
drink
stating the
responsibly.
obvious, Peter,
Anyone
but
appearing
thankfully this is
intoxicated or
still very
behaving in an
savable.
inappropriate
Keep
manner
things
will be
simple,
removed. Thank
keep
you very
the
much for your
intensity high,
cooperation.
and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
दफा दफा करते हैं
Here we go again then.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Jordi Alba. Tries to pass it through. David Villa has it in a wide position. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's the shot! And it's in! Arsenal are level. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Ronaldo. Vieira. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Ferdinand did well to stay calm there. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Vieri. He's in plenty of space here. He gets big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar.
So time for change.
Number 10,
And this one has been on the cards
Messi.
for a little while.
Number 9, Vieri. Coming on the field, number 22,
Costa Curta.
Kaká.
Rijkaard
Number 23,
does have his name on the score sheet, of
Nedved.
course.
Number 20,
David Villa.
Owen.
Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, that's neat. Knocks it into space.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
David Villa. And the shot's on him. David Villa! Too close for comfort. Hazard.
2 added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. And it's Schneider. Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now. David Villa! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that is that. Arsenal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until
Hello
the end.
everybody, and please join me in wishing a
How would you
happy
sum up what
wedding
we've witnessed,
anniversary
Jim?
for one of
Well,
our
the
fan
surprise for
club
me
members.
was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
मेरी गल तो कुड़ियां पहले गल हम
Well, what a
कुछ
sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Vieri is flagged offside. Casemiro. Rijkaard. And it's Azar. Barcelona finding their passes. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. David Villa. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. Eto'o is fouled. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. And he's going direct. It's hit the upright. Maldini. Messi. Casemiro. Azar. David Villa. Now then, the ball's come loose. And there's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Hazard goes short. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Eto'o. Can he get it through? Rijkaard. Somewhat off target.
Has been indicated.
Jordi Alba goes on a run down the left wing. Crosses it in here. No mess. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, important interception. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Eto'o, and he's lost his man here. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Played out wide. Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's in on goal. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Thuram spots it and intercepts.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nice control. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Rijkaard. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance
Number
to
10,
turn to their benches.
Messi. Number 11, Neymar. Number 19, Costa
Jordi Alba.
Coming on the field.
Jordi Alba
number
goes on a
20,
charge down the left.
Owen.
Bebeto.
Number 22,
To Barella.
Number
Bebeto.
14,
And
Platini.
Bebeto!
Number 23,
And that would have been game, set and match.
Bebeto has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Goes for a shot! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent.
Good shots here! Just couldn't stay down for it.
Unless it's still wise, it's probably better to
हेलो भाई यार,
defense than try.
अबे ये भी दिमाग खराब हो रखा था।
And here's Eto. Over to the left. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Schneider, that pass isn't the best. Back in possession and ready to go again. Zico. It's Zico!
अबे यार क्या है वीकेंड ब्रो? अरे मेरे भाई कैसे हो? हेलो के KVF CMC ब्रो भाई कैसे हो? अरे कुछ नहीं यार, दिमाग खराब कर रखा है घर वालों ने, तब से बेंच बकचोदी करे जा रहे फालतू में। ध्यान ही नहीं था गेम में।
Jordi Alba. Still goalless at the moment. Rijkaard. Now it's Eto. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Schneider. Schneider running with the ball. And this is Eto. Shot goal! Goal! Barcelona! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with
यार कोई पास नहीं देता ढंग का है
tenacity
जो।
won the day.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get for Cristiano Ronaldo! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rijkaard. It's Bebeto. Zico. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's Thuram. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's intervened well there.
There will be 1 minute
Costa
added
Curta.
time.
अरे यार
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Hazard. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick
What do you
reminder
think we're up to
today,
after
please
45
refrain from
minutes?
parking
I think the
outside
manager
the stadium.
should be pretty
Thank
happy
you very
that
much
his
for
side
your
managed to
cooperation.
come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Real chance!
Now, who's going to be first to this?
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Jordi Alba plays it short. Now the cross, big header! Goal! Barcelona!
क्या यार
And they
खा लेंगे चलो खानी होंगी
out in front! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish
खाली वाले खा लीजिए
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
goes for goal! And he's lifted it over.
Messi most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Bebeto. Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No way he was going to let him past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
यार कहाँ हो साले
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Might be to shot, surely!
हेलो रफा सिल्वा वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो
Exactly what you
अबे
want to
फक
see
ऑफ
from
ब्रो
the players.
गेट आउट फ्रॉम माय स्ट्रीम
Right in the face of adversity, you couldn't ask for much more.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no
अबे
time.
चल निकल यार यहाँ से
You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Out to the right. 75 minutes played. And it's Schneider. Bebeto.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cleared without complication. Across the quarter. Shoots! Well, the ball's run loose here. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
The final 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
आई एम रैंक 1 अरे तो मैं क्या करूं यार निकलना यहाँ से रैंक 1 छोड़ के मेरे व्हाट कैन आई डू व्हाटएवर यू आर ब्रो इफ यू डोंट रिस्पेक्ट एनीबॉडी देन गेट आउट फ्रॉम माय स्ट्रीम आई डोंट नीड योर काइंड ऑफ पर्सन ब्रो मतलब भाई साहब
Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Hazard just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
क्या रैंक हुई है भाई अरे पता नहीं है भाई आ जाते हैं सारे दिमाग ख़राब करने आ जाते हैं बहन तो अरे भाई नहीं खेलना तेरे साथ भाई चला जा नहीं खेलना तेरे साथ जो बंदा रिस्पेक्ट नहीं कर सकता किसी के नहीं चाहिए मेरे को अपनी स्ट्रीम पे तो बिल्कुल नहीं चाहिए ब्रो
Barcelona are making a change now. Messi. And that's been intercepted. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get
अबे ये भी
extra
बकचोदी
time
करने आ जाते हैं
contest
यार,
in
अकल है नहीं बात करने की किसी को भी।
provided fatigue doesn't begin
Please
to
turn
play
your
a part.
attention to the screen for information
So all
provided by
square,
the local
we need
police.
a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
बंदे को अकल होती है यार बात करनी है किसी से। यूनूब क्या है भैंस, बात करने का तरीका है ये। अरे भाई होगा तो प्रो अपने घर पे, तो मैं क्या करूं। हम नूब ही अच्छे हैं भाई, हमें नहीं बनना तेरे जैसे प्रो। खासकर तुम्हारे जैसे बेवकूफ़ लोगों की तरह प्रो तो नहीं बनना ब्रो। अरे पवन भाई आके दिमाग ख़राब कर रहा, पता नहीं कौन है ये, ना जान ना पहचान, और ऊपर से आ जाते हैं। अरे स्ट्रीम पे बंदा आता है, एंजॉय करता है चीज़ें, साथ में बात करता है, ये फालतू में।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, Zico. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11,
So our quest to find the winner continues.
number 10, Messi. Number
And it's
13,
Kaka.
Rijkaard.
This is Owen.
Coming on the field, number 9,
Ball's gone astray.
Vieri. Number 20, Owen. Number 22, Kaká.
Kaka. This is promising. Great shot!
Number 8, Giroud.
All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Kaka has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Villa. Lipjed.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
अरे
Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bebeto. Bebeto! And that's a real chance missed. Barcelona have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold, who's short.
अबे यार हट।
First half of extra time.
To inform you that today's match day
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
रफ़ा सिल्वा भाई तू जा, जो प्रो प्लेयर है दुनिया के उनके साथ खेलना, हमारे मेरे साथ खेल के क्या मिलेगा तेरे को। मैं नूब हूँ ऑलरेडी।
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
यार मैं क्या करूँ इनका।
Intriguing. Next goal for chance.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Pedri. Pedri. Oh, this is a terrific run. David Villa receives it in a good position here. And that has sent him
अबे यार ये क्या है,
terrible pass.
बॉल ही नहीं क्लियर कर रहा साला, बॉल क्लियर करेंगे। ये चुतिया पे हो रहे हैं बेंच। बैक हील पास कौन देता है डी के अंदर,
Perhaps. And that is as far
एंड मूवमेंट पे आके बेंच तो हक दे रहे हैं।
Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
अरे लैग ही होगी लास्ट मोमेंट में, मैच तेरे को ही पास दे दिया, बॉल क्लियर ही नहीं करी बंदे ने। ये मैच मस्त हुआ था। और नहीं खेलना वो भाई तेरे साथ है, भाड़ में जा, नहीं खेलना तेरे साथ। जो बंदा मैं जो इज्जत ही नहीं कर सकता किसी की, उसके साथ क्या खेलना है? अपना काम कर यार। है मैं दिमाग खाना ये कौन है अब? अरे भाई साहब, टिम्बर विट्स भी है बंदे में। मेरी गोल ही नहीं रही, मेरा मूड ही खराब हो रखा है भैंस की आँख। दिमाग खराब हो रखा है मैं जो गंदे वाला इस टाइम। मैचेस में मेरे पास टीम बढ़िया थी पता है। चलो यार भाई, मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ, ठीक है, बाद में खेलते हैं। अरे होता रहता है, गेम है ये, गेम में ऐसे ही होता है। गेम में ऐसा ही होता है यार। बोका नंबर 1। लास्ट में भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे अपने चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Gaia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Oh, good ball! And it's Zico. It's a searching pass. Eder Militao. Baresi. Beckham. Nice looking ball. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Messi. Cruyff tries to pass it through.
सॉरी यार लेट हो, अरे कोई बात नहीं यार, मैं वही कमाल है।
Here's a good battle.
सॉरी वाला कोई
Right
सीन ही नहीं है
centre
इसमें,
bicep.
तो क्या वो लेट हो गया। वैसे मेरा मूड ख़राब हो रखा था पहले,
Simplicity about this contest.
पहले तो मज़ा भी नहीं आता
Running
खेलने
on
का।
one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Promising position. Oh, can he finish?
यार क्या खेल रहे हैं यार ये मेरे।
There is the breakthrough. And that is
खेलोगे? हाँ
well
खेल
as
लेंगे,
far
कोई
as they
दिक्कत नहीं।
come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
अरे खेल लूँगा, कोई बात नहीं।
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Now there's a fine ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Tunde. Aims beyond the defence. Nicely intercepted.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. Rice. It's Cruyff. Mbappe. Looking to play.
अबे यार क्या डिफेंस है ये।
Climbs up
साला मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, कहाँ जा रहे हैं प्लेयर यार। मैं जो घंटा डिवीजन खेलेगा।
again in a trice. And they are
अरे अच्छा कहाँ है यार।
a momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality.
यार नीचे पास दिया था सिंपल में, जो बंदा जीको को पास दे कहाँ पे गया।
Ball whatsoever. Can't afford to switch off for a moment.
मैं साला लैग करवा दी अब भैंस की आँख।
Some first half thoughts.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change
Hello
at this
attendees,
stage.
this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
भैंचो तो डीप लाइन था और ये साला डीप लाइन से भैंचो तो एंकरिंग पे चला गया। अबे गंदा हो रहा है भैंचो, कसम से मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है तब से।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13.
आर्सेनल के मेरे पास कौन अच्छे नॉर्मल कार्ड है सारे। वेरा का कार्ड है एक 104 ये वाला बस।
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real development. Go for that goal.
Shapes to shoot. And the second half is off to a flyer. The lightness of step. The
आर्सेनल का पैट्रिक वेरा का कार्ड है मेरे पे, और कोई नहीं है बढ़िया सा कार्ड।
finish.
इससे बढ़िया कार्ड तो कोई नहीं है यार।
To get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, he's been caught napping. This is Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking
अबे यार क्या है ये मेसी, सारा शॉट मारने में इतना टाइम लगता है क्या।
they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Zico.
That's exactly
उसी को
what we
टट्टी
need
है
to
तो
do.
भैंस की आँख में।
Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a sharp pass. Oh, this is a great position.
ये देख ये क्या था,
Decent enough.
ये क्या करा इसने, क्या मिस करा है ये देखा तूने।
Himself, but at least the boss is
सिंपल गोल
his
था।
effort then.
क्या करेगा यार बंदा भैंचो ऐसे हालातों में। आर्सेनल से बैन होने वाला है इसलिए मुझे खेलना है, तो सोचा तेरे से कोई नहीं, खेल ले, इसमें क्या हो गया। टोनी एडम्स है मेरे पे एक डबल बूस्टर, तो वो तो तेरे पे भी होगा।
So, time for changes on
ये मिस देखा क्या मिस करा है।
Number 11, Neymar. Number 10,
Ferdinand,
Messi.
cuts it out.
Coming on the field,
Nedved,
number 14,
Platini,
Platini.
probing
Number
pass.
12,
He's managed to get himself
भाई फिर
involved
से
now.
गेम आफ्टर दिस मैच। हाँ, हिमांशु भाई के साथ खेलूंगा यार ईएफओ।
Nedved. Substitution.
तो दिमाग ख़राब हो रखा था मैं तो। मेरे गोल ही नहीं हो रहा आज, फिनिशिंग बेकार हो गई मेरी आज, बहुत गंदी गेम खेल रहा हूँ आज मैं।
Costa Curta does really well there. He is strong. Kunde. Baresi. And it's Nedved. Looking for options for movement.
यार क्या है ये।
It's ended up in no man's land.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might
ये
change.
देख, बहनचोद मेरे डिफेंडर के पास बॉल आ रही है, वो चली जा रही है, इसकी वाले की नहीं जाएगी।
Vinicius Junior. And he lines up a cross. Oh, well played. Well, real chance. They've got to be quick to recover this.
It's indecision all round.
भाई फिर से गेम।
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
हाँ, ये बॉल ही नहीं देगा।
Eder Militao. Baresi. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nedved. And here's Owen. So that's it. It is all over.
क्या करूँगा यार बंदा बहनचोद।
Global contest that either could easily have won.
हिमांशु फ्रेंडली मैच, हाँ हिमांशु भाई के साथ खेल रहा हूँ फिलहाल फ्रेंडली मैच, फिर खेल लेंगे हम। Evo bro, I will play with you squad. ये टीम है मेरे पे, तेरे पे क्या टीम है आते हिमांशु? ईवो भाई हम मैच खेल रहे हैं अभी ना, हिमांशु भाई और मैं। हिमांशु भाई जल्दी आओ। 35505437। अरे ये कौन है अभी? अभी आईडी बनाने की ज़रूरत है, बहुत बड़ी आईडी बनाने की ज़रूरत है भाई तेरे को। रेगुलर गेम खेल भाई, जो भी हो तुम, रेगुलर गेम खेलो, आईडी को बनाओ अच्छे से भाई। कीपर भी नहीं है तुम पे अच्छे से ढंग से, कोई गेम खेलना स्टार्ट करो, ठीक है। हिमांशु भाई जल्दी आओ यार। ब्रो आई विल प्ले विद यू। क्या खेल रहा है तू? कानून है। एक्सीलेंट। ले भाई हिमांशु भाई मजे करो हिमांशु। हमारा मैच देखो अभी, आर्सेनल वर्सेस बेन मॉनिच। स्क्वाड गोस्ट। मेरे को ग्योरकिस नहीं मिला यार, मैं इसकी यहाँ। नॉट गॉड इज ए गोस्ट।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies
नॉट
are
गॉड
clear.
इज गोस्ट। डिगी भाई,
The atmosphere
कमीने डिगी भाई, कैसा भाई तू
Peter
ये बता
Drury,
पहले।
and it's a pleasure to be
डिगी कैसा है तू,
alongside
और क्या
Jim
चल रहा है?
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
दारू चल रही है आज?
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Well, 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. First Belgian, I believe, to become the European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Zé Roberto.
Kane. And it's Musiala. Distributed tidily. The less said about that pass, the better. They've got to be quick to recover this. That is a little undercooked. He's gone for
अरे
goal.
नहीं भाई, तुम जॉयस्टिक से देखते हो क्या? जॉयस्टिक से देखते हो?
I guess it
ओ
was
जी भाई अरे पैस भाई कहाँ गए वो? मैं गया था आपकी स्ट्रीम पे, आप बिजी थे आज। पैस भाई स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो अभी क्या?
Timber. Great vision.
है इसकी
There.
आँख।
Mane. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Mane. Oh, that's neat. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Might be touch shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here.
भाई तुम क्या जॉयस्टिक से देखते हो? मैं समझा नहीं, खेलते हो? हाँ मैं जॉयस्टिक से खेलता हूँ। हाँ
So the first goal of the
मैं
game.
जॉयस्टिक से ज़्यादा कंफर्टेबल हूँ।
Often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Arsenal really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that.
राइस बेबी,
This is a
राइस
system
राइस
that can
बेबी।
only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Kane. Now it's Musiala. Played out wide.
अरे टिम्बर 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 टिम्बर
Ready to go again.
फॉल कर दे।
Pulled him up for that challenge.
और स्ट्रीम 5 to 7 करता हूँ रेगुलरली भाई। स्क्वाड रिव्यू के टाइम हाई चेंज की। अरे मजाक कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को मालूम है यार, जब वो व्यू करता है तो मेरे को मालूम है ना ब्रो। मैं तो ऐसे टांग खींच रहा था तुम्हारी भाई, मैं टांग खींच रहा हूँ। अरे भाई साहब क्या फ्री किक मारी है मंच भाई, सीरियसली जबरदस्त।
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Timber.
भाई तुम्हारे व्यूज़ बढ़ क्यों नहीं रहे? नहीं वाला
Just joined us. Still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Big chance!
Georges
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal are sitting pretty. 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Goretzka with the clearance. Timber. He's gone forward. Now it's Martinelli. Rice. That's an
imaginative pass.
अबे नहीं रोनी एडम्स रोनी एडम्स रोनी एडम्स
Oh, that is a good ball to find.
अबे यार टैकल मारते मारते रह गया मैं गिरा नहीं पाया इसे
Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal.
शेडो डाउन चल रहा है अभी भी तुम्हारा 100% बोल सकता हूँ तो मुझे इसका इलाज बताओ ना स्ट्रीम किया करो 5-6 स्ट्रीम
Exquisite.
5-6 स्ट्रीम तब तो रेगुलर कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम
Really good game.
Well, we have a very different.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So engaging and still right. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
And now,
Caution
I'd just
certainly
like
not
to
on the
read out
agenda
how
here
fan club
for
members
both
were
sides.
celebrating their
Well, it's a
birthdays
lead
today.
that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Arsenal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! He scores! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Musiala cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
यार
For a throw.
पैसे भाई बताओ इसका इलाज बताओ कुछ
Saka making good progress on the right-hand side.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's being urged to shoot. Rice. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
भाई साहब सेव है ब्रो सेव है और भाई कैसे हो आ गया हेलो तो भाई
Sharp there, didn't he?
आगे
That's
वेलकम
very
बैक टू द
well
स्ट्रीम
played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
हो गया अभी अटैक तेरा रुक गया अभी मंच भाई आपका अटैक रुक गया नहीं 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 अरे यार ये लैग के चक्कर में कर गया तू गोल अटैक तो मैं काउंटर तो तेरा रोक लिया था
Itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that.
ड्रिबल है ब्रो ड्रिबल है
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
नहीं
They've scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Well, one moment you're in
मैं
possession,
अपने
the
30
next
साल
you're
के
picking the
हूँ
ball out of your own net.
मैं 30 साल का हूँ
That
ब्रो
one will stick.
30 प्लस
Football, Peter, you get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team.
यार गेम लैग क्यों हो रही है ये मैच जो
No doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
साला कीपर कहाँ पे आ गया बे तेरा
Grateful arms of the keeper.
it's arriving quickly.
वाह भाई शादी अभी तो नहीं करी,
Gabriel Martinelli. Coming on the field.
अभी वहाँ पे ट्रोसार्ड आ गया, यहाँ पे साका आ गया।
Trossard. Substitution.
शैडो बैन का कोई इलाज बताओ ना यार पैस भाई, मेरे को भी लग रहा है शैडो बैन चल रहा है, मैं तो कर रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम भी कर रहा हूँ, अब कैसे हटाऊँ उसको शैडो बैन को भैंस की यहाँ, ये साला शैडो बैन भी बड़ी जल्दी कर देते हैं। वाह भाई शादी भाई, क्या जॉब नहीं करता यार।
And that's definitely not his best. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
यार ये लैग वाला गोल बड़ा गंदा होता है भैंस की यहाँ।
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
4 added minutes has
They're
been
avoiding
indicated.
the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Zubimendi. Rummenigge. He's beaten the last man. Can he get it through? Rummenigge!
अरे मानसी भाई बहुत गलत टाइम भाई।
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he is...
That's that.
मेरे को दूसरा तीसरा गोल लैग में जो पड़ा है ना वो गलत पड़ा है।
Controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
मैं हिमाचल से हूँ, हिमाचल धर्मशाला के पास से हूँ भाई। कल कुछ अपडेट है क्या जय भाई? कल शायद मेसी आ सकता है बोल रहे हैं, देखा नहीं, अभी स्ट्रीम करूँ तो मैं स्ट्रीम में कैसे फ़ोन खोलूँ? फिलहाल तो कोई अपडेट नहीं, रुक देखता हूँ। फिलहाल बार्सिलोना का आ रहा है कुछ कल। अरे हिमांशु भाई आना, बदला लेना है मेरे को अभी। बार्सिलोना का आएगा कल कुछ ना कुछ, डोकू आ रहा है लेफ्ट विंग, ठीक है। हाँ फिलहाल तो यही आ रहा है यार, यही अपडेट दिख रही है। हाँ फिलहाल तो ये दिखा रहे हैं यार, ये और तो नहीं दिखा रहे कुछ भी। हाँ ये दिखा रहे हैं डोको डैम मेरे पास 4200 है, पूरा उड़ा दूंगा अगर आया तो। शायद है यार, पक्का नहीं पता। कल डोको आ रहा है वैसे, बाय द वे 101 होगा डोको कल वाला। डोकू का कार्ड, जो कार्ड कल आएगा ना डोकू का, बहुत तगड़ा कार्ड होगा वो डोकू का। जो कार्ड कल आ रहा है उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ यही है फिलहाल तो, और तो कोई अपडेट नहीं आया है। फीचरिंग मैसी आ रहा है भैंस की यहाँ, यार दिखा तो यही रहे हैं। रिटर्न ऑफ एन MNS फीचरिंग आ रहा है कुछ। फिलहाल तो ये दिखा रहे हैं यार फ़ोन के जो व्हाट्सएप पे अपडेट आई हुई है ना, मेसी और डोकू डोकू वगैरह आ रहे हैं, डोकू और जापानीज किसी भी। पीयू प्लेयर ऑफ द वीक तो वही आ रहा है ना, पीओटी यूरोपियन का डोकू आ रहा है और वो आ रहे हैं। इपिक तो वही आएगा जो मैं तेरे को बता रहा हूँ। स्क्वाड भाई कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ, आप बताओ आप कैसे? मैं ठीक हूँ सन भाई, तुम बताओ। स्क्वाड भाई कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ सन भाई। हैबिट्स को खिलाऊंगा इस मैच में। गियोरकिस को ही खिलाता हूँ, गियोरकिस बढ़िया खेलेगा वैसे। साका बहुत गंदा खेल रहा है। ये वाला बट तो बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है। हाँ मेरे को बॉक्स टू बॉक्स ही चाहिए था।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
मुझे
of
बॉक्स टू बॉक्स ही चाहिए था, एंकरमैन नहीं चाहिए था। बॉक्स टू बॉक्स ज़्यादा बढ़िया रहता है।
And in my view, a perfect
यार मैं कसम से क्या ही बोलूँ,
based on
ये लैग के चक्कर में ना, ये हिमांशु भाई
So expand on that.
well,
मुझे तेरी लैग नहीं हो रही क्या?
fullback in a back four, move up into midfield in a back three, or take up a central midfield position. That's where I think he's absolutely best. Although he is capable of going further forward still.
अरे ये वेरा मेरे को अच्छा लगता है बाकी वीरों से। बॉक्स टू बॉक्स जो प्लेयर रहते हैं ना मैक्सिमम, वो पूरी मिडफील्ड कवर करते हैं, राइट विंग लेफ्ट विंग तेरी सारी कवर करेंगे वो।
Martinelli will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for a runner. Back into the middle. And this is Kane. Nicely spread. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
अरे रे 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 रे
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the
अरे
obstacle he
भाई
was facing,
साहब,
and it wasn't. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
आगे तो टीम पे रहा, टीम पे तो वैसे नहीं जाना चाहिए। टीम पर तो वैसे नहीं जाने का भाई। ग्राफिक्स लो कर दो लोवेस्ट। मैं फिर लैग, अरे लोवेस्ट नहीं, स्टैंडर्ड में खेल रहा हूँ मैं। स्टैंडर्ड में दिक्कत है, अरे नेट की प्रॉब्लम है, किसी गेम की दिक्कत है, या तो इसका नेट ठीक नहीं है।
That's just playing it safe and simple. Timber. Oh, nicely intercepted. Arsenal really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Big chance!
मेरे पास भी वही रियल मैड्रिड वर्सेस आर्सेनल वाला राइस है, वो भी मस्त है बॉक्स टू बॉक्स। रियल मैड्रिड और
Breakaway, clinical,
हाँ, मेरे पे 4-5 राइस हैं डिफरेंट टाइप के।
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's got away. Neuer chooses to deal with it himself. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
अरे यार, वो जो फ्री किक लिया था ना, वो कितना जाता है, 1-0 जाता है वो भी आई थिंक।
He must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
और आज के सारे कार्ड मस्त है, मैं तो ये वाला यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, फिर मेरे को ये ज़्यादा लग रहा है आज।
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Sané. Zé Roberto.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Shoots! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
साला मैं इतनी मुश्किल से गोल मार रहा हूँ।
Interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Zubimendi for Rice. Van Bouten pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Martinelli. Rice. This is Kane.
Added time.
Saliba. Tomiyasu.
अरे साका नीचे फ्री था मैं जो।
The glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, and one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're into the second 45. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kane knocks it out wide. Timber cuts it out. Now it's Martinelli.
पेनल्टी।
He's given a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Saka proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Played out wide. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good ball. Zubimendi. And this is Kane. Now, can he find a finish? It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Sané. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries to pass it through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kane. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to...
And the finish!
आजकल डिफेंस की जितनी भी पेस हो पता ही नहीं, वो भागते ही नहीं है। अरे वो गेम का ग्लिच है।
There we have it, the two-goal cushion. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't...
अरे नहीं, राइस के कार्ड अच्छे हैं, पर क्या रैंक हुई? अबे रैंक क्या होगी? 2 मैच रेगुलर हार गया, फिर से 1350 समथिंग पे आ गया। बहुत स्क्रिप्टेड है यार डिवीज़न।
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
राइस के कार्ड ना मतलब उसके लिए बहुत अच्छे हैं मूव बनाने के लिए।
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
क्या रैंक हुई है? रैंक घंटा रैंक होगी सारी। स्क्रिप्ट पता कितनी चल रही है? तेरे को एक मैच खेल के बताऊंगा तो बोलेगा भैंस के यहाँ क्या हो रहा है ये। भाई हद से ज़्यादा स्क्रिप्ट हो रही है, गोल ही नहीं जा रहे अंदर।
Saliba. Zubimendi. Way through. Looking for options for movement.
अरे रे रे, ग्योरकिस थोड़ा रिएक्शन टाइम अपना ठीक कर ले।
Last quarter of an hour.
मेरे पे भैंस के यहाँ ये ग्योरकिस मेरा भागता नहीं है ना।
And it's Van Balken. Looks to the other side. That pass isn't the best. And it's Sané. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Balken. Kimmich. Kane. And that's been
बे बेंच
Zubimendi. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kane. Kane! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, right place, right time. That is lovely. Saka.
साका टट्टी खेल रहा है भैंस के यहाँ।
He's a sharp little ball here. It's made its way to him. He's one-on-one. Oh, the keeper's done very
ठीक गोल था भैंस के यहाँ।
Messi gets good distance on it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
ये देख,
Rice.
राइस का कार्ड मेरे को सही लगता है सेंटर फील्ड, ये डिफेंस और
Added time.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Zio Roberto. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through.
गेम चो भाई जी में बढ़िया। राइस कंटिन्यू है या ए या बी फॉर्म में चल रहा है? मेरे वाला तो नॉर्मल वो है।
Both sides doing their best.
3 महीने में 4G चार्ज कर क्या है भाई? 3 महीने का 4G रिचार्ज कर लिया भाई गलती से। जो मर्जी रिचार्ज कर ले फोन भाई, डिवीज़न का तुम घंटा नहीं फाड़ सकते कुछ भी भाई। डबल बूस्टर कार्ड यार इनको डिवीज़न 2 कर देना चाहिए आई थिंक, मुझे जहाँ तक लगता है। हेलो शशांक भाई कैसा है? ए ठीक गंदा मोए मोए। अरे तुम जो मर्जी कर लो, अभी हमारा फाइनल मैच लगेगा। एक ये है मेरे पे, ये 100 जाता है, ये भी बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है, ठीक है। ये डिस्ट्रॉयर है मेरे पे आई थिंक, हाँ डिस्ट्रॉयर कार्ड भी है मेरे पे राइस का। फिर एक इंग्लैंड वाला है बॉक्स टू बॉक्स, ये भी 100 जाएगा बॉक्स टू बॉक्स। फिर एक ये है बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है ये भी। भाई पैसा बहुत हो गया है लगता है, क्या टीम है भाई? है इसमें पैसे वाली क्या है? इसमें तो पैसे वाला कुछ भी नहीं है, टीम में नॉर्मल है, ये तो नॉर्मल टीम है ब्रो। पार्टी मेरे वाला सेट पीस 10 कर, ओके इसका हो सकता है उतना ही, इस पी शायद। कितनी ज़रा तू कर्व 96 है भाई इसकी, यहाँ 79 है इसकी कर्व। ड्रिबलिंग सेंटर, हाँ हाँ क्या सीम है मैं इसके। जुबेर, अबे भैया को साका भैंचो ई में चला हुआ है, तभी नहीं खेल रहा भाई ये। मेरी की बारी का भाई, एक फाइनल लगा देगा मेरे को बस। मार्टिनेली लेफ्ट पे अच्छा खेल लेगा ना। साका की जगह किसको खिलाऊँ? वो खिलाता हूँ मैं इसके, हिमाचल कर दे फाइनल मैच अब। मेरी बारी का भाई, भाई नहीं मुझे थोड़ी फाइनेंशियल हेल्प चाहिए, कुछ टू मिल जाता तो 1 मंथ के बाद दे दूँगा। सॉरी शशांक भाई, कहाँ से करें? नहीं हो पाएगा, सॉरी ब्रो। अरे चैनल से कोई इतने कोई मेरे को पैसे आते हैं पागल। भाई दिल ना तोड़, अरे सच में यार कहाँ से करूँ, मेरे पास खुद नहीं है, मैं कहाँ से करूँ यार।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. Atmosphere frenetic.
भाई दिल ना तोड़, अरे सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ यार, नहीं
And
होता।
I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Chip.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Perez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Musiala defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Musiala! Oh, it's hit the post! The unmistakable Daniel Van Basten.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the t-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside the box and from range.
He's got one mighty shot on him. I think it's true to say he once burst the ball while taking a free kick.
Can you imagine that?
And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Rice. Oh, they could break here. That's a good ball.
भाई आपके पास कोई भी बंदा होगा जो FF का अकाउंट खरीद पाए। FF फ्री फायर तो मैं खेलता ही नहीं यार, फ्री फायर का तो मुश्किल ही है। पहले था मेरा कज़न खेलता था,
Arsenal
वो टूर्नामेंट वगैरह भी खेलता था,
providing
लेकिन
no
नहीं
real
होगा।
test at all for the goalkeeper. Ljungberg got away. Looking for options. Shoots.
अरे भाई
Goal! Arsenal!
भाई आपके पास कोई बंदा
Mustiala and
होगा नहीं,
extracted the
सॉरी भाई।
maximum punch.
शशांक भाई, अमन भाई आजा, नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं हम लोग।
The ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Good ball over the top.
यार
Looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Musiala. Musiala. Knocks it out wide.
He'd have done well to reach that.
And Adams. And smartly reclaimed. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was... Here's Musiala. He's in a great position. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Referees have
मेरा क्या है ना भाई, पैसा आते ही मैं तो खर्च करने का मन नहीं करता है।
after just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
अरे तो बना देना, ये गेम खेलना स्टार्ट करते हैं। अभी नए नए प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं, फ्री में मिल भी रहे हैं 2-4 प्लेयर।
I can't help feeling that little bit more.
Arsenal have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Musiala. Oh, cracking ball. Now, can they get him away? Roberto cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He's on it. Can he get away? De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Goretzka. Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Olise. He's had it taken off him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. They've done it!
हाँ बर्नार्डो सिल्वा, तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम में कोई पैसे वाला आ गया है भाई। तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम में कोई पैसे वाला आ गया? अरे भाई आपको तो पता ही है इस गेम में ग्राइंड करना कितना बोरिंग है। हाँ टाइम तो लगता है।
It's quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see.
पैसे वाला कोई नहीं है मेरे चैनल पे, सब मेरे भाई हैं, गरीबों का चैनल है ये।
There's going to be another change here. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pass somewhat off target.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Dear Roberto, you would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Perez, the man we've all come to watch. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a lovely pass. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish?
ये वाला भी एरिया का स्पेशल स्किल क्या है? फिनोमिनल पास.
Very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
बोरिंग तो है यार, विन करना बहुत टाइम लगता है आईडी बनने में. स्लोली प्लेयर आते हैं, लेकिन ये है कि तो गेम खेलना स्टार्ट करेगा तेरे को वो मिल जाएगा.
He's gone for goal!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
भाई साहब,
Superb from Ljungberg!
अबे गोल तो देखने देता है मंच भाई.
Absolute peach. And they've got their lead back. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Big chance!
बच गया मुझे.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Mane clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
And they're quick to get it back. Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out. Saliba gets across to intercept that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
बढ़िया गोल, बहुत गंदा गोल मारा यार ये वाला.
Giggs wins the duel this time.
There will be
Olise.
5 minutes added time.
Backward it goes. Chance!
बच गया.
Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself.
हेलो
But at least the boss is applauding his
हेलो,
effort there.
हाँ मनी ये बोला ये डिनर करा.
Able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
ठंड लगी थी एकदम, तो आजकल तो जल्दी भाई हमारा.
Have got it back and they'll have another go. Rummenigge.
ठीक है वही मैं कितना से फोन है मैसेज कितने बच्चे पूरा नहीं फोन है लगा होंदा.
Arsenal
मैं ऐसे मैसेज करता है कहते कि सिंगल ये टिक
so easily have gone the other
तो अंदर फोन तो दिखना मैं कर लूँ अंदर या फिर सवेरे करूँगा.
Please turn your attention.
मैं कर लो ना, फाइनल करना है मैं उधर मैंने कर लूँ ना सवेरे भी.
It's all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in
नहीं फुल एंड फाइनल यार नहीं ला रहे लगा लो टीम वाला कर दो. अब अगले बंदे मैं अगले बंदे ला रहा है मारने के लिए देना तो बेवकूफ़ बना दे.
to make sure it was exploited.
मना कर रहे लगे मैं टेंशन ना तो पहला मना के मतलब फाइनल फुल एंड फाइनल ही जो भी है. नहीं बोल रहे मैं सवेरे देखना उनके बंदा है सवेरे करना फोन ये होगा सवेरे देखना फिर देख दसना सवेरे की गल बनी है. ठीक है ठीक ठीक. अबे तूने गोल नहीं देखने दिया, सारा वही कर दिया. वो गोल बड़ा मस्त था तीसरे वाला दूसरे वाला. अरे साका खेल ही नहीं रहा था मेरे को तो ये मैंने जब देखा है बाद में साका को क्या कर रखा है ई फॉर्म दे रखी है साका को इन्होंने. और कौन खेल रहा है? अमन भाई आ रहा है. बना है रूम तो. टॉपी भाई तूने खेलना है या अमन भाई खेल ले? फ्रेंड मैच में थोड़ी फ़र्क पड़ता है फॉर्म का। पता नहीं, मैंने शायद फॉर्म नहीं करी होगी ठीक। अरे नहीं खेल रहा था, फिर भी उस हिसाब से नहीं खेल रहा, रन ही नहीं दे रहा साका बॉल को, बहुत गंदा खेल रहा था, बहुत गंदा खेल रहा था। कोई नहीं, मेन टीम रेडी कर ले। कौन से बचा? क्रिश्चियन वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बचना ना हसीनो, लो मैं आ गया बचना ओ हसीनो।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
So, what can they make of this? Barcelona.
अरे मार्टिनेली,
Bastoni. And it's Rijkaard. Van Bouten. And here's Torres. Saliba goes sliding in. Threads one in.
निकलने देता ना राइकार्ड।
Van Bouten.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully,
अरे
Decided
नहीं,
to go for it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice. Saka. Saka going face to face with his great rival. For Rice. Knocks it out wide. Martinelli. Pedri. Pass is intercepted. It's coming up to the 30-minute mark. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tries to play it through. Pedri. Schneider. Knocks it into space. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
यार लैग के चक्कर में मिस हो गया, ये तो क्रॉस ड्रामा था मैंने ये।
He won't be happy with that one. Cannavaro. Just about within shooting range. And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gently done. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half, and a lot more intent.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
यार क्या हो रहा है ये इन लोगों पे?
Saka. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rich Snyder. Heading backwards. It's a pretty loose pass. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's clever. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
यार ये रियल बोल दी थी ये मैंने।
Pedri looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Torres. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a little undercooked.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he was alert to it.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now he's off and running. Now it's Batistuta. That's a sharp pass. And he's managed to get free. And it's Subimendi.
यार
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pinches it off him. Arsenal desperately set.
अरे यार ठीक है स्क्वाड भाई, लव यू भाई। इतने रूल डीसी सर्वर तेरे डीसी का सर्वर भी है तारो। हाँ है ना भाई, सब कुछ है भाई, डीसी के सर्वर भी है, सब कुछ है।
Only allowed in the areas shown on this map.
Well,
Thank you very
fitness
much
and
for your
fatigue, the
cooperation.
key factors now as we head for extra time.
सॉरी मैसेज नहीं देखे यार, रुको एक मिनट। ये भाई कौन सा भाषा है नहीं मालूम मुझे भी। डीसी के सर्वर भी है ना तारो। हाँ भाई भाई इतने रूल्स हैं। डीसी के कहाँ रूल्स हैं यार, है क्या? नहीं आई थी।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 18,
काउंटर अटैक भाई तू अंदर घुस के रहा भैंस की यहाँ तेरी।
Mayo Sako. Number 41, Rice. Number 36, Zubimendi. Coming on the field, number 9, Trossard. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 7, Freddie Ljungberg. Number 14, Lucius. Number 22,
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. No way through. That was a brilliant
हावर्ट्स मेरे भाई यार बॉल रुकता
Now
है।
it's Villa. Cruyff. Cannavaro. David Villa looking to run onto it. He's in a great shot!
बाहर मार दी।
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Yeah. Ljungberg. Serginho. Smoothly does it. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Half-time, extra time.
यार क्या है ये?
So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank?
Manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He cuts out the supply. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Villa. Tries to pass it through. Trossard. Trossard puts a cross in. That is expertly dealt with.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
तो भी अभी के लिए भाई मैं इस अकाउंट में इतना ग्रैंड नहीं करूँगा। नया अकाउंट लूँगा तो उस पर कर लूँगा। फिर भी बना ले एक आईडी बना ले अपनी, इसमें क्या है?
And the outcome inevitable. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
The more this game went on, a draw was always...
अमन भाई बच गया। अरे जब तक तेरे को नया अकाउंट पता नहीं कब मिलेगा। अगर भाई तभी तेरे को उतना नहीं मिला उस हिसाब से फिर कौन बच गया? तू बच गया भाई, तू बच गया।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung
चलो
heroes
दूसरे
who
मिनट ही
did the
बहस
dirty
के।
work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
The best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Rice has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Subimendi. Pedri. Timber. Played into space. Oh, time. Excellent interception. Cannavaro. Schneider. Stood up well to him there. Pedri. And this is Torres. Rice defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Schneider. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
अरे बैक हिल पास दे ब्रो।
So good from him.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Schneider! He's done very well to get
I think he's done great.
मार देता है, पूरी लाइन हिला देता है। बॉल एक और पैर पे आनी चाहिए।
Really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
मैं मजे ले रहा था ना गोल करने की।
Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Cannavaro. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good take in a good area. And he has been fouled there.
मूवमेंट अच्छी है।
Adams. Martinelli. That has not gone well. Fernando Torres. Rice. Rice.
हाँ, मार लो टैकल। देखा टैकल से कैसे बचता हूँ मैं। बहुत टैकल मारे इसमें, ये गोल होता तो मज़ा आ जाता। चलो ये टैकल बहुत ज़रूरी होता है, ऐसे टैकल।
He can get that clear. Played out wide. And played for a throw. pass isn't the best. Pedri. And it's Fernando Torres. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
अभी येलो कार्ड क्यों दे रहा है? रेफरी पागल है क्या?
Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
This is the sort of thing he craves. A chance.
Snyder! Oh, it's hit the post. Timber. Rice.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Rijkaard. And this is Torres. Takes a shot! Martinelli. It's a pretty loose pass. He's going for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Threads one in. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
गोल था ये मैच.
Thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Now it's Saka. Schneider. Barcelona have it back and can go again. It's Rice. Tries to pass it through. He won't be happy with that one. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again. Could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
यार भाई 100 डिले आता है और कमेंट्री भी है. सीरियसली आपने भी देखा होगा कि किसी बंदे के पास एकदम खतरनाक वाली आईडी है, लेकिन वो टट्टी बहुत खेलता है. ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता, गेम का भी ग्लिच है. हर टाइम तेरी एक ही परफॉर्मेंस नहीं रहती है.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13.
Time changes on both sides, actually.
Bukayo Saka.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc.,
Number 36.
they can still turn this round, I think.
Coming on the field. Number 11. Perez.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Freddie Ljungberg.
Here's the return
Number
pass.
22. Eze. Number 14.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Substitution.
Barcelona can't breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So
चलो एक ही येलो है.
chance now from 12 yards. And he is going into
that.
इसके बाल बड़े मस्त हैं लाल से.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The chance to pull further clear.
मुझे ये पेनल्टी नहीं मारता है. भाई मेरा एक कज़न है, उसकी टीम कलेक्टिव 32 है, लेकिन उसे डिवीज़न 2 नहीं होता. क्यों नहीं? तो लैग के चक्कर में नहीं. अरे डिवीज़न का नहीं बोल सकता भाई कोई कुछ भी.
Brilliant stop from Courtois.
डिवीज़न के बारे में मैं नहीं बोल सकता कुछ भी.
They really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Corner number 2 then.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pinches it off him.
I think we're about to see a frenetic fit.
And Cruyff! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No way through. He's in a great position here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
No way through, so back it comes. Wilshere. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That looks a decent ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails.
अमन भाई क्या हो गया? मेरा ये यहाँ तक कोई फुटबॉल खेलता ही नहीं है, सीरियसली. भाई बीजीएमआई ये फीफा खेलते हैं, मैं भी खेलता हूँ बीजीएमआई वगैरह. एट्टी 185 एक सेकंड में. पर यार मुझे वो सब खेलने बोर लगता है. मतलब पहले खेलता था पर अब नहीं होता. डिप्लेन कर दिया रिकॉर्ड को. हाँ मेरे वाले स्किल ही नहीं मार रहे.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Nino.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh no, what has happened here? Schneider. And it's Pedri. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Rice knocks it into space. Pitches it off him.
अरे मार्टिनेली मेरे भाई
They're back on the ball again. Looking for the run. Promising position. Corner.
हाँ रेड वाई खेलता है वो तो वैसे भी खेलता रहता है
Make it matter now.
It's a mighty effort. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Out to the right. Under an awful lot of pressure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good pressure, determined, intense. Martinelli. Martinelli puts the ball in.
अरे भाई क्या बचा है तू क्या बचा है तू ये गुस्सा तो मजा आ जाता है
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There will be one thinks about the shot. Schneider. Oh, this looks sharp.
अरे यार यार मैंने तो पॉट शॉट्स लिया है एमएफ की नीड थी वो भी मस्त अरे एमएफ अच्छा खेलता है पॉट शॉट्स एमएफ भी अच्छा खेलता है एमएफ सीएमएफ सब कुछ अच्छा खेलता है वो
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. The action is back underway. So neither side has yet broken through. It's a little off target.
Arsenal really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to...
Pedri! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And here's Torres. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
राइट बैक ठीक है, लेकिन वो आउटपुट नहीं देता। एटलीस्ट 100 तो होना चाहिए। हकीमी के लिए जाना चाहिए था तेरे को।
That is Stuta!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Van Balken. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcelona appear to be happy. And he's decided to go for it. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Pedri. Your impression so far, Jim?
Arsenal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Courtois sends that a long way. Just about up to 75 minutes. Schneider.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Played right into his path. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, what has happened here? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's being urged to shoot.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Zubimendi. And they win it back again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Here's Saka. And that is as far as it goes.
अभी तो किमिच यूज़ करना। किमिच अच्छा है, कैसिडो से अच्छा है किमिच।
Always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Those of you making their way home on
Any
public
reflections on what you've
transportation
seen,
today,
Jim?
please
रुको यार, मैं इसे चेंज कर लेता हूँ थंबनेल को। हेलो रुचि मम्मी।
Today, it's just that one crucial second half goal. That's what cost them.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
आपका वेरा बहुत खराब है, रोक ले रहा है।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the pass is intercepted. Well, at 6'6" and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel Van Belten is only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, isn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become the European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Distributed tidily. Pedri. Snyder. It's Snyder!
यार आपका बहुत खराब हो रहा है, रोक ले। नॉर्मल है
Very,
मेरा।
very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. That's a good-looking ball. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And that is as far as they're going to go. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Torres! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
पहले भाई मैं ऐसे मोबाइल खेलता था, लेकिन इसके में प्रॉब्लम क्या है कि ज़्यादा ही यूट्यूब और गेम भी कुछ ज़्यादा ही इसलिए चल गया। अरे बेकार गेम है, मेरे को पसंद ही नहीं हुआ।
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That could spell trouble. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
भाई गेम प्ले मज़ा नहीं आता, उसका गेम प्ले अलग है।
Pedri. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Torres had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
It's a throw-in.
मज़ा नहीं आता यार उसे खेलने का।
Rice.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now that's well seen too. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yeah. And it's Erdegaard. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Schneider.
There will be
This
1
is
minute added
Batistuta.
time.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
बस स्वाइप कर दिया और गोल।
Solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead
नहीं, इसमें
and
ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है
something
खेलने
to
का।
build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Ah, he's given it away. It's a chance.
ये साली पेनल्टी नहीं है ये मैच।
Arsenal are level. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
पर यार फुटबॉल में बहुत फीचर्स हैं नहीं मतलब गेम प्ले के लिए इसलिए मस्त लगता है
Back in front.
हाँ अच्छे फीचर्स हैं इसमें
And he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the
अरे
opposition
चेंज
that
हो
they're
जाए यार
setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Ødegaard. That's a decent ball. Good offside that time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Arsenal have kept
वो कंप्यूटर गेम अच्छी है ये भी ठीक है कंप्यूटर
that be about to change.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Barcelona finding their passes. Martinelli. Schneider, 2 assists to his credit already. Well timed, excellent interception. Now somewhat off target. And here's Torres. Now it's Schneider. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the finish! And that is wildly off target.
ये तो मैं पहले ही बोलता हूँ
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4, Ødegaard. Number 13, Gabriel Martinelli. Coming on the field, number 22, Eze. Number 9, Trossard.
सही है उधर ना वो पेस में भी तो है पेस में भी था वो पहले
Look, changes here from both sides, in fact.
पेस में था ये फुटबॉल में नहीं है
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
नहीं बन रही बात नहीं बन रही से बात सबसे मस्ती जैसी, अरे बढ़िया वो। क्या लगता है भाई आर्सेनल जीतेगी प्रीमियर लीग? लगता तो है, बाकी पता नहीं। यस, मेसी बार्सिलोना का आएगा, पता नहीं बार्सिलोना का क्या आता है। मेसी आता है या नहीं आता है, मेरे आईडी से तो मेसी आएगा, आगे पता नहीं। भाई क्या ही तो खतरनाक टीम है आपकी। अरे नहीं यार, खतरनाक नहीं है, मेरे पास डिफेंडर नहीं है रंग के। मेसी हर साल देंगे ये। सोरेज और पहले ही 108 जा रहे हैं, तो मेसी तो 110 देंगे ना ये। मेसी और कितने आने हैं? मालदीनी 49 और तो, अरे मालदीनी लेफ्ट बैक है मेरा। अरे 49 नहीं खेलता भाई, 49 तो भी चल ठीक खेल रहा है थोड़ा बहुत, लेकिन मालदीनी मेरा लेफ्ट बैक नहीं, सीबी है मेरा लेफ्ट बैक। वो सीबी खिलाने पर सूरज तो राइट बैक मस्त है। पैक वाला मैच नहीं आएगा। जब से मैं स्ट्रीम में आया हूँ तब से 4 बंदे लाइव देख रहे हैं, मेरे को ना कम ना ज़्यादा। कहाँ मैं लॉन्ग शूटिंग करता था, उसके यूज़ कर रहा, अब लॉन्ग शूटिंग ख़राब कर दी है। लॉन्ग शूटिंग जब तक एंगल नहीं होता तब तक कोई फ़ायदा नहीं।
So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Luis Figo, now there's a class act.
You can't disagree with that.
Well, he loves to roam across advanced midfield positions, but his most natural position is on the right side, where he uses a very clever brain to...
Haaland! Well, now it's a race for... That's another chance!
डिफेंड ही नहीं है भैंस चुप, कहाँ पे डिफेंस है।
But even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really...
Ronaldo is fouled. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar, great chance! In he goes again!
क्रॉसिंग भी यार आजकल कुछ ज़्यादा ही स्कोर हो रहे हैं। इंस्टा में मैंने जो वीडियो भेजी उसे भी दूर।
We score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a
हाँ, शूटिंग प्रैक्टिस करा करना यार,
wonderful to watch.
शूटिंग के साथ ड्रिबलिंग भी प्रैक्टिस करना थोड़ी।
Capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Vieri.
अरे भाई साहब
Just swings wide. Oh, he got lots of help.
भाई आपके पास ही नहीं है वो जॉनी सिंस। कौन सा जॉनी सिंस नहीं है मेरे पे, नहीं जॉनी सिंस। प्रेम भाई तू येलो रेड सारा ही दे दे, तू टीम ही बिठा दे मेरी।
Costa Curta. 15 minutes till half time. So
And we
good
see
run
him.
down the left-hand side. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Vieri. Vieri's cross. Al-Sadd applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them.
यार
The returns can be terrific. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Belletti. Played into space out wide. Pinches it off him. And here's Beckham. Wants Haaland. He's had a shot!
हाँ मैच खत्म हो गया, जल्दी कार्ड मिलते रहे तो एलवीस में बहुत गलत पासिंग करता है, इंटरसेप्शन जल्दी कर लेते हैं ओपोनेंट। लंबू के साथ खेलता है ना वो कार्ड ट्रम्प वाला। अच्छा जी,
He gets big. And the first
ओप्पो को मिला है शायद येलो कार्ड।
Nothing to separate the two
यस,
teams at half time. They've both given it a really good go.
हर बार मैं ही खोल लेता हूँ
Into
यार।
the break. All square. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. But if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Adams gets good distance on it. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely chance!
क्या गोल जा रहा है, कहीं से कुछ भी मार दे रहा बंदा।
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
अबे हो जाना चेंज।
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
चेंज ही नहीं होंगे पास वाला भैंस की माँ।
That was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence.
तो तू रिलीज ही करता ना फालतू में प्लेयर, ये भी तो देख।
Messi. And smartly reclaimed. Now there's a fine ball. And the shots!
Arsenal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been won straight back. And here's Mbappe. It's a threatening ball. Chance! It's in!
क्या गेम खेलो आपके पास है?
Lead, and they're firmly in.
कॉलर है मेरे पर, मेरे वाला कॉलर दूसरा है।
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Kaka. Platini.
That's going in strongly.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
देख सिंपल पास था ये।
Great vision. And reclaimed it in a trice. Platini. Nedved. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Right card is there to clear. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yeah. And it's Michel Platini. And it's Thuram. There will be a throw-in. That is a crunching tackle.
दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मैच के। हेलो ब्रो।
And now a sudden chance to counter.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Thuram. Platini is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.